Hello, do you guys hear me? Let me know if the music is too loud. Music's too loud, I can lower it a bit. Should be better now. Better. Oh yeah, fuck. Oh, sorry. No, I'm supposed to be Shadowfall. I just forgot to swap back because I showed like just Daredevil build that I was looking at. I don't really intend on playing or trying the build at all myself, but I enjoy just looking what you can make and stuff, especially with the changes. But yeah, I just I've been playing Daredevil for too long in this game, you know. It's not as enjoyable anymore. What the fuck are they? They're literally all five. They're like a team. What the fuck is this? Wait, he Shroud procced me. He signaled him, I think? No. Oh, never mind, we don't have it's boys who's using the... Ooh, Jesus Christ, the damage done. That was a lot of damage. I'm gonna greed anyways to continue to stay here. If we can. Go deep. No, I don't enjoy. I think I stayed Daredevil because it was. I just never enjoyed the die, so it's not my cup of tea. How hard are the Gen 3 legendaries to make? I mean, they're quite easy to make, and they're also quite cheap, to be honest. Like if you make it, if you collect the materials yourself, or like don't buy them straight from TP, then you save a lot of money. Oh Jesus Christ! Something is doing a lot of burn on me. I wonder, is it? I don't know if maybe it was the Guardian F1. Could be. No, it's him. I think he's glass. Yeah, he's glass. We're going in for the YOLO. Dagger Storm. This is gonna be YOLO. I got it, but might die for this. No, it should be okay. Gen 1, Gen 2. Yeah, but I had so many burn stacks, that's why. But I guess he can put a lot of burn as well. in difficulty. They're not difficult to make whatsoever. You do map completion and it's easy. Like there's, I don't know if you mean actual arena or if you mean the themed versions. There's two different things. Because if you say Gen 3, I'm just gonna assume you mean arena, and that's super easy to make. Not that the theme skins are any harder to make either. Oh. Man, are they gonna defend close with 3 people? No, I was gonna dagger storm him because I knew he's gonna stun lock me. Fucking pet does more damage to me than oh. He's run away. I mean, even those dropped, but that's not difficult to get. That's just gold. I mean, I don't know what difficult means in this scenario. Is it that the cost, or is it like... I'm gonna get stun locked to fuck for him. He could have chain CC'd me there, to be honest. But I swear I had my button on the dodge. They really like me. It's like chasing me with 3 people all game. I'm probably dead. No. Hello, Jade. I don't know if they're NA, but the server name Sea of Sorrow is actually NA, so that's why I'm... There's so much AoE. That red ring there was huge. This is so... Oh, how did... Oh yeah, he's... I keep forgetting. I'm dead here. I can't even move from this... I can't even move from there. But I forget that he is lock and load or whatever it's called. I always forget the name. So he reveals me even if I do get stealth there. I still get the barrier, but yeah. Our team really seems to struggle though. Having the elite would have been so much better, by the way, this game. Oh yeah, they still haven't... Do you guys think that the Shroud 5 thing is a bug, or they actually intentionally made it like no animation? No. Maybe we can reflect for him. The Guardian is burn. That's why I was taking... I swear, he's burn. He's... I'm not kidding. Like he was doing the torch. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't. They're all gonna wipe there. Yeah, the NG reveal trade. Exactly. Unranked memes. Oh, I got block. Oh, I thought I was on. No. Why are they all coming here now? I don't really want to team fight with them, so maybe we can go 2v2 with boys, but then they're gonna wipe on close. To be honest, I should help them on close, because I know boys won't really die, and yeah, they're already dead. Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's quite funny. No line of sight. But yeah, having the elite would probably have helped. You know. Maybe. Look now, yeah, do you see that he revealed me, yeah? That's the trait. Maybe we can big brain them. No. The greed pays off, guys. Ooh, this might actually. Oh my god, he's running, what's it called? There's no way we'll kill them fast enough anyway, so. He's, they're also probably losing far. Yeah. Nope, no way. Quite funny actually. Yeah, they're not really the. I mean, this is why off season is quite terrible to play. It's such high vary in players, unfortunately. That was pretty nice timing with the powder. We will do the AT though at 23:15. Need to stop music. How long is the off season, by the way? June 12th. Oof, that's actually kind of long. I wish they only had like off season 1 week, to be honest. perma speed Deadeye. Yeah, I'm guessing a lot of Deadeyes will. I mean, if they played SA before. Oh yeah, I need to. I keep forgetting that. Every time I PV, I put my map up there. Oh yeah, and this as well. Have you tried BDO? No, I don't care about BDO. We'll never play it either. Well, it depends on what you go. Jumple, you can either try, like if you want to do Zerk Div, you can obviously, I'd say you definitely, I mean if you do Bound, then Blinding Powder is not as mandatory, to be honest. I would probably still do like Bandit's Defense because it's the lowest stun break. That's if you do Zerk Div. But if you do Mara Scholar, I would start with trying out Brawlers, because then you can go Channeled Vigor. You get it on 24-second cooldown. And you can go Bandit's Defense, which is then 24-second. So that's not so bad, to be honest. What do you think about the SA buffs? I don't really care about them for myself. I don't know what they were thinking, give it perma. I mean, any build that can keep doing stealth, obviously. And Agi Signet? Yeah, I would probably do Agility Signet. I mean, they're on my YouTube, you can go check on my YouTube. I have more there. But here. Is that easy? It's not like they were well, not entirely actually. If you do, well, if you play Deadeye, obviously you're not playing with dash, right? He's talking about Deadeye, so you do get a lot of value with the mobility. And the thing that people forget with super speed is that you actually ignore movement impairing effects. Like if you're chilled or if you're crippled, super speed just straight out ignores those. Yeah, which is actually very good for non-dash builds, right? So if you're bound, for example, DP like Daredevil bound, and you have super speed, or like if you didn't have super speed and you get crippled, you're gonna walk so slow, you know. And since if you don't run dash on Daredevil, you don't have that high uptime on swiftness at all, right? So just being able to have super speed that frequent is actually quite big. And the thing is, with the Daredevil build that I showed, is that you know, if you can't afford to do Powder and Heartseeker, right? Because you're gonna run out of initiative like pretty quick. Even if you ran the Shadow Rejuvenation trait. But if you do Bound, then you can just do 5 and dodge. So technically, you get stealth for 1 evade and 3 initiative cost. So you can actually bound spam or like dodge into Powder, and you can do it like over and over for quite long, yeah. But yeah, as I said, like I don't really enjoy playing Daredevil myself anymore, so it's yeah. But it's not like the damage of Daredevil is just a joke anyways if you go Shadow Arts. Even if you're bound, it's not that great. Like Deadeye still can do a lot of damage, right? Because of the scaling from Malice. Like the more Malice you have, the more damage you get, yeah. So the scaling is actually not bad on Deadeye in general. And since you get like, even if stealth on dodge is just 1 second, it's just, that will be enough value every single time. What do you mean? No, isn't 1 Malice equal to 5%, right? Malice only work on stealth attack. Oh, so it doesn't increase your damage. Is that only in PvE then? Yeah, I don't know if they would. I think most Deadeyes go. I guess they do. I don't know if they do. Um, oh, they reworked a year ago. Okay. Uh, hmm. Maybe it's. Look yourself like. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was just looking at the buff. I wanted to see that one. What's this? If they like find a way to limit magnetic our own tempest, you'll see. I mean, yeah, if it's the same thing there. Like they can either nerf Deadeye or they can. The changes to enter and leaving stealth is actually quite. It is extremely like powerful, to be honest, especially for a class that can. Like if you had harder time getting stealth, then sure, but right now that's not the case, right? You have actually such an easy time to get stealth as both Deadeye and I guess Daredevil as well to some extent. Yeah, I would think that they would add like an ICD to it, but yeah, I don't know how that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, of course, uh, every build of Thief with DP with the new Shadow Arts will be able to spam way more stealth than before, because before it was um, before you would only get what's it called, stealth on like you would get on steel and the heal, even if that was like short durations, right? Um, but now that you get initiative as soon as you enter and leaving, that's 3 initiative every time you enter and leave, yeah? Before with the Shadow Rejuvenation it was 1 initiative every 3 seconds. That's a lot less. Yeah. Oh, I'm revealed so long. I stole my boon. Well, I had no, that was not meant to happen. Oh, yeah, it's quite hard to not proc. The very old trait was 2 initiative. I don't mean. What do you mean? On from stealth or? Man. Oh. I hate that I can't see my shroud proc. And actually, what the fuck? I actually, thank you Blam for the host by the way. I stowed it as well. No. Oh, we got it. I was lucky. He's gonna die. Oh my god. Oh no! I was gonna shadow step, but I didn't have it in time. It's my bad. That's close. Our team is struggling quite hard. Man, I swear off season is so boring. I can't. Oh, I was gonna say he's probably gonna full counter, but Berserk, no, I absolutely, I don't want to play Daredevil at all anymore. Like, no matter what they do to Daredevil, it's like I've played that spec for so long, like since 2015. It's not like I wanna continue play that anymore. Oh, almost sniped. We can snipe the Deadeye. No, he had a dodge. Yeah, but it's also the same thing there. Inet is trying to. I'm assuming that this nerf that they did to Specter, you actually do feel it a tiny bit. I wouldn't say super much, but you do feel it, as at least on power, like for sure on power. Um, but you know, it's the conversion that they're trying to nerf, you know. But they keep with their nerfs, they're also hitting power, you know. Step 5. He's gonna roll. Carrion? No, no, no. If you want to nerf Condi Specter, I've said it already before, yeah? The reason why it becomes so, like, it depends on what you want to nerf with the Condi Specter, right? I'm assuming the damage is not a problem, right? The damage is not super crazy. But if you really want to destroy that, you start another initiative to Scepter Pistol 3. No, but the fact that Shroud scales of vitality is what makes it so tanky, or at least feel tanky, and you know, that's one issue. Not that we can like get back our Shroud, because it's very rarely we use up our Shroud. We don't use the Shroud trait where we heal for if we stayed in Shroud X amount of time, right? We always, like once you get shroud, you always have a lot of shroud, unless you get like zerged for forever. But I mean, then the amount of shadow force that we gain from like using ports or like the trait is called traversing dusk. Oh my god, that was so sexy. But yeah, it's that the fact that Condi Specter with Carrion, you get 35,000 shroud, right? Because it scales so hard, right? And then you have 22k HP on top of that because you run the 10% HP rune as well, which makes it even more tankier. So all they need to do is put a fixed amount of shroud that you can get in PvP for both, like then it's no then you don't nerf power. Like every nerf that they're doing currently to lower Condi is hitting power, and power is suffering more than Condi is, you know? Like it just pushes power further and further away from being possible to be played, you know? Yeah, but that's what I meant, like with this nerf that they did now, with the traversing dusk, they made it 3% from 5%, right? So every shadow step you do, you gain less shadow force, and you can really feel it on Power Specter, especially since we have way lower shroud. Yeah, then we don't have 35k, we have 25k. So we have we're way less than like we have 10k less than Condi Specter. And as I said already, most of the time we do have a lot of shroud, always, right? Especially Condi Specter, since I guess it's more 1v1 and it's not really focused that much compared to maybe like the other classes in the meta. So you will always sit on extreme amount of shadow force, right? So it's not like they're gonna hurt that they can get less shadow force. That's what I meant. You know, it's not gonna make them feel less tanky. Yeah. But yeah, that's I know that they will continue to do like these type of changes, and eventually it will we do 80, by the way. But yeah, that's the issue with Condi Specter, and you should have what's keeping you from playing Condi? I don't really enjoy. It's extremely boring to play. Dignity. No, but it's more that it's. I mean, I would have preferred Scepter Dagger to not be nerfed on power, to be honest. And Scepter Pistol would just never work on power. Like it's just not possible. But yeah, I just don't enjoy the playstyle of Condi Specter. Like it's just yeah. You don't do any damage on your other weapon set, which is like Sword X, like Sword Pistol or Sword Dagger, depending on what you prefer. No feeling of the impact of your skill. Yeah, it's you're also very less punished, right? Because you're so tanky. Like you can, it sort of feels like Condi, like Core Necro before. Not exactly, but a little bit, yeah. Because with Core Necro, it was like you can tank whatever the fuck you want, and still like you're just, oh, it doesn't matter. I can play bad. I get away with it. But it would be no problem if that build was easy to shut down. Like if you can just kill it. But as I said, like that's the problem, right? It's not the fact that they can resustain their shadow force, it's the fact that they have so much shroud, that they soak so much. Like this trait here coupled with the amount of shroud that you have, is the fact that you can heal so much. Like you just never run out of yeah, I don't know. Your sustain is just too high, but it's not because of how much Shadow Force you can get. It's more how much shroud you have. Like 10k shroud difference is huge. You should have queued last day of season. It was so stacked. I don't know if I replied to you. I did queue some games. I queued mostly on my alt, but how do I can't see. When was the 27th? Yeah, I did. This one was kind of cracked, to be honest. I don't even know how we actually came back that game. We were kind of steamrolling them, but I mean it's legacy, and then we were behind like 400 to, I don't know. We just managed. Uh, that game here was actually, I think it was solo queue. This one was solo queue. But yeah, I don't really enjoy Condi Specter. That's fine. I do have a lot of, like, this is the first time we've been able to drop shortbow as well, and it's obviously due to Wells. It's the first time we are able to play like double melee weapons, which allows us to do sigils as well, on swap sigils. And since a shroud, entering shroud and leaving shroud also can proc on swap sigils, it also helps. So. Did he drop shortbow a long time ago? Yeah, I mean because of rifle, yeah. Not. Look at this. Yeah, it's too bad that they nerfed Scepter Dagger 3, sorry. Weird as fuck? Nah, I think it's pretty cool. I like the short bow a lot as well. It actually has quite like pleasing sound. Let's see if we can. They actually added like a tree effect, like or like roots or something. I don't know if you hear it, but the pistol still doesn't have a unique sound, sadly. This would annoy me really fast. I have such low sound in general, so, and I mean you can turn off the sound anyways, like my unique sounds, and then you can remove it. But you can do. They also don't have a unique. They still didn't fix the sound for the pistol. Like, still the same as every other. Yeah, but I mean, if you don't use it yourself, then it's no problem. But no unique effect for the beam. How many I've done? I think I made 5. But yeah, I like Hope is probably my still my favorite by far. It's the sound is I don't know. It's just the best. It's yeah. You prefer Quip? I do have Quip too, but I would I it was one of the like early ones I made, but I would probably never ever use it again. What do you think about the fishies? Imagine if you could choose your own sounds per legendary. Like if you had like you unlock here sound effects or whatever, and you can put them on, equip them. It was from the Black Lion chest. What is the setup you're running on your Condis? I don't really play Condis Specter. That was just for PvE. That's some fishing RP. Yep. But I do like I like the effects a lot that they added to the. Imagine if you could, yeah, how about no? You weirdo. That makes me think about what people said. Nah, let's not say that. Just got dumpstered by you in casual PvP. Yeah, that's the tough luck about unranked. You guys do know that unranked actually do have a matchmaking. It is the same as ranked. It's just that it expands like double as quickly as ranked does, which is kind of funny actually. It's very common when you queue on ranked at off hours. You like 99%. Like you will get into games with people on like 200 achievement points that probably just trying PvP for the first time, which is honestly it's quite crazy. Like if I would ever decide to queue like an unranked in the morning, I had fun. That's all that matters. Yeah, I mean, at least you're even if you're new to PvP and you feel like you're casual, as long as you play the game, like even in PvE, whatever, you'll still you still know what's going on, right? But if you're a new player that has like 200 achievement points, it's the first time you try out the game and you go into unranked and you play versus like people like us, that's crazy. We have a hidden rank in unranked. Yeah, I mean it does use matchmaking, yeah. It's not just random. If you thought that, yeah. Even ranked, you know, it shows if you just write Glicko 2 on wiki, there is some information. Some may be outdated. Obviously, I don't know how much they've been working on the engine in the back without explaining. But Glicko 2, you can just wiki it. Someone can link it probably, and there it shows you how it how it looks for games. Obviously, it probably doesn't show everything, but it does show some, and there it explains how unranked works as well. So, yeah, pretty much. Well, I did have one ranked game in. I think I did. I was solo queuing. I did win that game. He was. I was 1800 plus rating, right? And he was 1166 rating. So like, he was playing Berserker, and I asked him like, what's your rating? And he's like, why? And then he says, I don't remember what he says. And then I say, okay, well, I'm 1840 or whatever. And he goes like, fuck Guild Wars. I actually have to. It's so funny. He got mad. Yeah, it's that's I think that's the highest deviation of rating I've ever had in ranked. Before I had a game like this previous season, I had not the one that just but the one before. There, it looked like we double dodged. He has too much stab, I can't interrupt it. Oh, they knocked anyways. Are these all the same? They're from the same guild, some of them. Glicko rating. No, you can. It's on Guild Wars 2 own wiki, right? Here. If you scroll down here, yeah, you can read there. Like unranked arena, there you see. Yeah, it explains there a little bit. Huh? But as I said, like this is he running? I forget the name. The stab flames, not purging flames, but dude, I forget the name. Hallowed ground, exactly. Yeah, I don't know the engine changes. I don't know. So I've seen some people meme around with it. It's I am on DX11. he just ran away. Oh, no, never mind. Oh yeah, he's gonna put down a trap. No, just elite. Huh? Oh, I'm gonna proc my shroud. That's close. Someone said it's a new icon for down. What? No. Huh? This is actually sick. What do you mean sick? When I started out with ranked, I won the first few games and ended up playing with a streamer that flamed me hard for being bad. I ended up in a plat game when I was actually like silver. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like when if you well, I guess that's like in general the problem of low population of viewers, right? Because if you get into like a higher rated game that you don't think about, right? When you start ranked, by the way, you have a hidden rating of 1200 always. Like it's soft resets to 1200, and if you play the previous season, you also get some of that. I don't remember exact numbers, but if you by any chance like queue that off hour or whatever, right? And you got into a game with some higher rated people and you won that, you win an extreme amount of rating, right? And if you keep doing that and you end up at way higher than what you're supposed to be, right? It's gonna end up with you having a lot of rating, and you get, as you said, like you get into a higher rated game, and you're like, wow, this I'm like, but that's also a problem because of one, a lot of people queue off hours, which I mean it shouldn't be a problem per se to do that, right? If we actually had population, but if everyone does that with low population, we don't have enough top players queuing at the same hour, then yeah, they just try to avoid each other. That's the problem. And they try to do that because of the rewards, right? They want the unique titles, and that's what happens. That's why I've said for such a long time, because obviously everyone knows win trading goes on and stuff. Just remove the titles, like just remove them. Remove the ones that have been given out. Like just straight out delete them. That's it. Then you'll no longer. I mean, keep the rewards, like reward track and stuff like that, tickets, whatever, but no unique titles. You can put in some other stuff, right? You can I don't know, like materials, like nothing like super unique that everyone can achieve easily. Like make it a bit easier. You get some clovers, whatever. Like nothing crazy, just something small, or PvP reward potions, whatever. And then you solve the issue of top players dodging each other. It's no longer any reason to there's no title to win trade for or whatever. So I think it's just but enough ranting about that. People were saying Holo Ranger Mesmer need buff. Ain't it buffs Druid banners? I don't get what you mean. Man, I get pretty decent performance when I use the X11, but it still causes crashes for me? Really? I haven't crashed a long time ago, actually. Decade-old hardware, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, but those are easier for ANET to at least take. I'm not saying that they will continue to do so or that they're doing it, but at least that's easier for ANET to fix. And I mean, at least in EU, most teams that they are tryharding to win, right? There's no one who's really, you can't win trade for it. That you can sell, sure, but yeah, it's something entirely different though. But MAT is such a small pool of players anyways. What I mean is to fix ranked for it to, like, imagine as he just explained, like if he's a new player, he comes in and he's like this first time he plays ranked, and he gets into games with people who've been playing this game for like 9 years, and they just absolutely steamroll him, and he has no idea what happened. I mean, that's not enjoyable for either, right? Like I queued one game like super late at night, and I get into a ranked game. I have two players who are like silver. He whispers me, "I'm silver top 3." He means that he's silver 3. And the person that he's duo queuing with says, "This is the first time I ever play ranked." And they're in a game with me, like, okay. We won, by the way, but that should just explain like how crazy how crazy it is. Solo queue won't solve it. It's same issue there. I mean, I do think like remove titles and then make solo queue only. Then yeah. How much is one variant skin roughly? You mean gold? It's not too much. I don't really have the exact calculation in my head because I've had all the materials stacked up anyway. So, but you right now they lowered the research note costs to 2,500, but you have to put up 75 gold. I'm guessing that's the rough cost for what notes are worth. So 2,500. I can actually just go and show you, I guess. I'm not complaining about win traders. I said it's you can never stop it. It's not the first one. If we would not play with people who have win traded, no one would be playing with each other. So that's it's like right here. So 10 of these per skin is like they are like 2.5 to 3 gold. You had all the yes, I had 1.2k runestones. I still have runestones left, I think. Oh yeah, I have 236. I still have some memories as well. If you want to make good gold as well, just stack up on these when like maybe in 2-3 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, then runestones and memory will drop in price again, right? Because the people who are buying them right now need them for the skins, and then stock up on both of them. Like if you just want to invest, right? You don't care about the skins, you just want gold. Like memories and runestones, they both go up like 50%. So like runestones were 20 gold-ish, I guess, and now they were up to 40-50 silver each, and memories the same thing. So also the ambergris, obviously. These were also like 2.5, 2.8. They were almost up to 4 gold. So you can earn some good gold on that. But yeah, apart from the runestone, like this cost here, then you have to buy this part here. Oh yeah, it actually shows you have to have. I think it's 250 runestones. No, it's 200 runestones, 250 memories, and then 5 clovers. I'm not entirely sure if I got it backwards. It could be 250 runestones, 200 memories, and 5 clovers. Yeah. So that's roughly the cost, nothing else. For me, the biggest issue has been actually karma. You see, I only have like if I when the next ones comes out, I actually have to farm karma. Yeah, I have a lot, but even this won't be enough to have all. If I want to craft all the skins that I want, I still don't think it's gonna be enough. So. Yeah, I don't really have anything to invest my gold into either way, so I have pretty much most stuff already. So I guess I could, if I really want to, I could get some more legendary sigils. That's it for underwater. But yeah, release. You can probably just wiki that or something. But it's if I remember correctly, I think Boven said roughly like 300 gold um, per skin. So it's not that bad, to be honest. But yeah, Jumpo, it's If oh yeah, this one. Okay, it actually doesn't work in PvP. I was confused if it actually did. Um, the runestones, yeah. You can. No, I meant karma. The research notes, I have no problem with. So Hellmasker, thank you for the raid. But yeah, you can park your, if you know the jumping puzzle in Kaining, you can actually park your all your characters at the jumping puzzle. Like I don't play any of them. If I do, I PvP. The only one that I PvE on is my thief mostly. And you can just use waypoint stones or whatever to the jumping puzzle, and you can just loot the chest per character every day. So if you have alt accounts, you can do the same. Like if you have EOD on it, obviously, but so it's you can get quite a lot. Oh, they did that. At first, they were like, we can't turn it off or something, or it's gonna take a very long time, and then someone found a way to do it. They wrote a blog post about it. How many runestone per char that I get? I think I'm up to like maybe 40, 50. 6 months ago? No, I think maybe longer, to be honest. It's gonna spear me. No. I forget, I'm just gonna leave. I don't wanna fight outnumbered. I think they made it during beta, so you're right, I guess. I mean, you can just, I guess you can just look it up as well. You know what I feared the most that they would do that they didn't really list as a change? Oh yeah, delete still. That was actually oh, he knew that I was coming. Is he lagging out or you just gave up? Yeah, I hated like it's such a quality of life to have a full legendary where you can just swap whenever you want. Like you can swap stats, you can swap sigils, runes, whatever, and especially with the legendary armory now that you can swap character as well, and you don't have to move over every single thing. So that's it's always nice. Like now as well, there's no way to get the ritualist ascended, right? I think, but with legendary armor you can. Stop trolling. But yeah, if you're just looking for quick gold, as I said, we can just do beast. You can just invest in runestones and all the like memories, whatever. Keep them until they release the next skin, and on that specific day you just sell. Then you will actually make a pretty decent profit. November 9, 2021. Yeah, that's quite a long time ago. Because I remember this was. Yeah. I still haven't found an answer for my question about what? About whether the missing Shroud 5 is on purpose or not. Because a lot of people in PvE I know they have complained about the visual because of the Kaineng strike, and that it has the same as Shroud 5. So now you can't even see it. Not me or the enemy. I think it's on purpose. They wrote it in the patch notes. I could not find anything mentioning it, like patch notes, at least under Thief. So but if you find it, you can link it. But I've tried to ask, but I've not really gotten any reply. It's kind of crazy if they did. Like, at least give us some sort of indication when it's gonna go off. Otherwise, I have to play with sound. I want to play with. The DH is gonna come soon. He gives me. Okay. I stole because I was blinded. But they also did for updraft for Dagger Air 5 on Ellie. It shows only the animation for yourself, like the ring, but it doesn't show for the enemy. Updraft change is so nice. What do you mean? You see it yourself personally, right? But the enemy does not see it, which is, I guess, that's kind of smart, right? Like I would dig that, right? Like if it's only visible for me, then I'm fine with that. So they can't see it. That's good. Like otherwise, it has like a fucking huge tell for them to know, like, okay, I'm gonna get stunned soon. Like that's way better. At least that's what I think. But yeah. And if it was indeed because of PvE, like just change the boss, or like don't just remove the the whole thing, just recolor it. Like that's such a yeah, I guess in PvE you don't really care. You just you press it and let it go off because it's just damage. You just stand there. Top 3 dual classes in your opinion? Right now, I mean I don't really play much more than ranked, so it's kind of hard for me to say. But Condi Specter, Harb, I guess Bladestorm. Make it purple. Yeah, maybe. Can you please show sigils? Yeah, one sec. Yeah, that's the problem with me creating build links, because it will get outdated, and I think the website has a lot of issues with sigils. Like it bugs a lot. Like I think I remember I made some World vs. World build and it shows like I have double air sigils, and I'm pretty sure I never put double air. So a bit annoying. I do know we have like I think Guild Wars 2 efficiency. I think you can share like your character. Let's see. It doesn't know. No, it happens sometimes. It is a bug. Yeah, you can share equipment. You can actually share build. Let me see. But how do I show? Oh, you can't see the PvP stuff. Okay. Did I change anything in my build? No. Hello, Omer. Yeah, if you go on Guild Wars 2 efficiency, you can't really see the PvP. You can only see the PvE stuff. It doesn't. It like if I. This is what it would show, right? But you don't have the ability to press the PvP build. So that's a bit unfortunate. Maybe if I go under PvP, no. Yeah, I know that they have the extension, but you know how often I used to have like links down below, but that's the same thing. Like I think that doesn't show. That's just PvE, you know. Anyways, like what I have in PvE. Right. Like, let me see. Try this one. Yeah, but you know how many times I've said like, or people come and ask me, oh, this or that, and it's literally down below in the. No one really looks. So, but I guess it helps. But it's also how frequent does that one update? Like how often does it get the API? Because if I swap template and I'm on that template, like yeah. So. Yeah, but that's what I meant. Like, if the API of that extension, if it only updates like every 24 hours or something like that, then I'm most likely maybe on some like completely wrong template or something. Because most of my characters that I play as well, they're normally not in Heart of the Mists. Only when I stream mostly. Yeah, but the issue is that my builds become um, like outdated. That's what I meant. I want something that's just automated. Oh, he has Shadow Portal. Why is he hugging? Like this is, if you play support, like I understand that you're trying to heal the guy, but he is 100% dead, right? In that scenario, there's no. Maybe I can actually make it. Oh, he had stab anyways. No, because I jumped, it got fucked up. I couldn't. It wouldn't port me. Okay. I'm blinded, so we have to... Ooh, that's not good. That's good, big support from my team. But I think my Specter, I think Maya had, she still has shallow grave proc, so could probably have given it to me. Was that symbol the personal target? Yes. Now I can put target on, I can keep track of the guy bleeding, right? No, that was just a random dodge and we managed to get the steal. That's his shadow portal. He's gonna portal. I don't know, we just randomly, no, we didn't get him. He's probably gonna go middle. No. There's one in middle. Whatever, doesn't matter if they get the cap. Sniped. I think he should not have... like, I understand the greed of going for the full cap here, but if your ally die on Bell, right, you're gonna get outnumbered, you're gonna lose your cap. You held it for a few seconds. Just go for the quick decap, right? At least you have a chance of... I'm not saying that they're gonna win with Daredevil and Specter into double Specter, right? I think that's probably a very not possible matchup to win. But let's say that's the least worst option, at least, because if he decaps quickly, he can get into, even if the Daredevil was outnumbered for a bit, he can go there, support him, maybe get a kill, you know. But him going for full cap, letting him die, and then having the full cap for a few ticks and then lose it. I mean, yeah, the game is over anyways, but... Hello, Toby. Man, the game did implement some nice QO stuff. Yeah, they did add like what's it called? Like I think like YOLO mouse ish. I still wish that they fixed the shroud visual for Spectre though. Like it's crazy that they still... It's been a bug since beta. I swear to God, and they still have not fixed it. Like, let's say you take me down to 10% HP. Now if I go into shroud, it will show that I have this little shroud, but I have way more shroud than I have HP. It just that's why you remember some people thought that, oh my God, Spectre is so fucking tanky in shroud, but because it looks like they have 1% shroud, but they actually maybe sit on like 35k shroud or something like that. No. Yeah, I wish you could just because what I meant with, right, depending on what template I am on, right, this is like if I'm on this template here, I will always have this PvP build, but if I go on my Condi PvE build, then I have something entirely different, right? If I go on this, some might not even have a template. So that's what I meant with depending on what template I have. If I could manually like pick then which template it should display, then sure. What is this? Let's play Char. Was broken in 2v2. I don't really play 2v2 or 2v3. Like I've never ever played like the minimum required games for a season. DH. I don't know about that, but it was funny. I saw there was one guy who, I think this was when burn DH was a thing, right before they nerfed it. I think he ran full trapped or something. He runs up on, I think it's Halls of the Mist. He runs up on one of those like the stairs up top. He puts down all traps, and they all just run into it. And they no wait, he just jumps into them and he drops all traps on top of them, and they all just die. Like literally, that's what happened. My chart too fat. Yeah. What happens is once the timer goes down, it will like I don't know how it's called, like some gas is coming and you take damage. You can't heal anymore at that point, so yeah. No, I mistimed the how. No.
You never really knew me. I could never hold your attention.
I can't interrupt. At least we get rid of the signal from it.
You never really knew me.
What? Oh, I have the wrong target.
I always
Hey, Scorpion Wire. He's the guy who made Launch Buddy. I think Launch Buddy. I don't know. It's actually it's a pretty good. I think he took the return. Oh.
I always lie.
I think this is finals. Unfortunately, there was not many teams playing, but I'll do some. Don't make me get that comment, wait. I swear I can't make this shit up. Can I actually link this? No, I can't. We'll do this. This is a good copy pasta for you guys. Yep, that's a good copy pasta. You agree? I have another one. I swear, how can they come up with this shit though? I can't. This one is good too. Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's some good memes. Oh my god, it's the... I don't know, it's probably some trolls. I can never really tell. I mean, it's the internet, but the the comments are just too funny though. This was like watching Mike Tyson beat the shit out of high school kid. Like, dude, who the fuck comes up with that shit? I can't. Yeah, it's they both wrote in the same video, I think, and I said I can only pin one comment. Can only If I remember correct, they said they'd release new maps or such after X-Pack. You mean PvP maps? I don't. The only other PvP map I've heard about is the big like open space area 10v10. That's like the only thing I've heard. It's probably stream sniping me. The fuck, man. Let's try to go 1v1 Condi Specter. Oh, I clicked off screen. Oh. He's still playing, what the fuck? This is gonna hurt. dead here. I don't know if the other guy is... Nah, he's not Condi. Yeah, I actually clicked away map... sorry, chat. Feels bad, man. Jeremy... although TV 10v10 with PvP, I think it was mostly towards like GVGs. But yeah, that was kind of the idea, yeah. For GVGers, but I do not know what happened with that one, yeah. Hmm. Okay, we know he runs withdraw as well. I don't like that Mesmer comes here. Hey, that's the guy who was playing like an SD build that gave me like idea of Mesmer rune and stuff, and savagery. Hmm. Why is he coming here? What the fuck? Okay. Like I don't. It's, I guess it's not too bad. I guess, but he's gonna die in +1 now. He's I think he had okay. Oh, I didn't see that he had. They keep. I wanted to see if we can. If he had revealed there, I could actually maybe have killed. Dude, he actually interrupted my. At least we cooked him as punishment. I don't want to keep close. What the f... Dude, that fear as well, what? Oh, it's too far. I don't reach him with my shroud, unfortunately. Desync. We know he revealed already now, so we can just chill. I mean, that's just some meme though. I wouldn't take that really serious, by the way. No, dude, that fear. What? That must be. What was that fear actually? Because was is that one of the Reaper utilities? Bye bye, Maya or Jim Maya, Jim. The Deadeye really wants to come. Sorry, the DP thief. Nope. There's still fighting for upper when no one really has a cap. Oh well, now we do, but Ring of Fear. I mean, yeah, I know that Ring of Fear does that, but I did not see Ring of Fear. Okay. Oh, what? Was lower up? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. What am I doing? Who's down? Is it someone? Oh, they're down somewhere else. Oh. Well, they got double. Okay, I guess they lost to the thieves. Unfortunate. I think this Jeremy B guy. I think he's from. He's actually from China. I think. Yeah, the thieves are just hugging each other. I'm gonna sacrifice my shroud. No, I got. No, what? I thought I had my port on the other side. That's unfortunate. Oh, I'm probably. No, I should be okay. Big heals. Oh, he did it. Yeah. What? He's back though? Huh? It's gonna instantly worm or take it the walk. Of course he gets hit by it, so he gets stabbed. Now we can't dude. Well. If he didn't get hit by the by the elite, then he won't get stabbed, and then we could actually have cloak and daggered him and probably dazed him to death. But, he's probably behind, gonna decap me. No? That's black. Dude, what? And he did. Okay. Taking too long to kill this anyways. They still have a chance though. This next lower will seal the game, I promise you guys. He has to take worm or die. I mean, they got everything anyways. It doesn't really matter. So, either our whole team must have gone lower or something. Yeah, we literally gave the whole map for that. It's interesting. Interesting. Oh, it's over. At least we get fast Q pops compared to ranked. I got this sword. It doesn't take long at all. I mean, like if you want to do it in one go, where you start it and you won't stop until you're done, then it takes a few hours. But since this theme actually has like the events that you have to do actually has timers compared to the Titan one, so there it's a bit easier to plan around that. Like the temples, they are basically, oh, it failed, but or like the event has it has like 2 hour respawn, but you don't know when it was, so you you can't just, you have to AFK there for maybe the 2 hours in worst case scenario. It felt like an eternity sometimes. But yeah, the events you have to do is basically kill Patriarch in Verdant Brink, which is takes like 10 minutes to kill max. Then you have to get the memories, which is the same as the Titan one. And you can do Silver Waste, the one that's called, like you can join Reba, which is red, indigo, blue, amber. And you spam events there because there's so many events that happens there. So you if you're efficient, you can do it in like 30 to 40 minutes. And then after that, it's Auric Basin. You have to kill Octovine, which is also like it goes super quick. And then you do the jumping puzzle inside the Sanctum there, which also takes like less than 10 minutes. And then it's just, you have to buy some materials, which is just a few minutes. And then you have to do Dragon Stand, which is the long one, right? You have to kill Mouth of Mordermoth. So yeah, it's that's like the only one that's a bit long. But it's not like it takes, it's way quicker than the Titan ones for sure. because the events are way easier to do. Like this is by far the easiest memories to farm. Like silver waste, yeah, it's literally events up all the time. That takes about an hour. Yeah, like it depending on like how if full, like depending on what time of day. Like if you're early morning when you're not maybe full and people it's not as how do you say oh, as organized maybe. Maybe not organized, but yeah. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I remember this guy. He plays he only plays rifle. I actually got the signet or the glyph with that. Ouch. The death animation is cool. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're gonna see them very often anyways, but no. Oh. Oh. No, I thought... Yeah, that's my passive. Oh. Is Warrior weak after patch? I mean, I think Bladesworn is actually pretty good in general. It's just that currently it doesn't fit the meta. Yeah, like there's other classes that are better, and like you'll never ever have a meta where you can play all classes. And I mean, it's wishful thinking. I understand what you mean. Did we? No, he's still here. He's probably self-resing, I swear. Yeah. Like I understand that a lot of people want every class to be viable, and it should be skill dependent and whatever, you know. How does he not get? That's so weird. That it's skill dependent on like if you're the better player, you will win. It's never gonna be like that. It's always gonna be like rock paper scissors. So currently the meta for Bladesworn is not really good, but it's not like Bladesworn is bad, right? Are enemy Specter HP bar still bugged? Yes. You can compare it to, you know how when HUT came out and everyone's like Daredevil is so shit, right? Like Daredevil is trash. But if you actually look at it, that was like the most cracked version of Daredevil that's ever been seen. It's just that the other classes were just so much better that it wasn't played. Or like it wasn't meta. You could still play it, but I mean, then you look at what Rev was in the beginning of HOT and it would just sneeze at everything and they would just die. It doesn't mean that Daredevil was shit, right? It's just that the other classes were better. True, Daredevil has always been good. I mean, it wasn't meta at all in the high tiers. Like it just had zero chance of, like, until way later into the expansion, right? But yeah, as I said, it doesn't mean that Daredevil back then was trash. Like it is, Revenant was so extremely strong, and Druid, Scrapper, etc. Like you had Bunker, Mesmer. Like what was Daredevil ever gonna kill, you know? You couldn't. There was not enough bunker potential in the mid fights. DH. What do you mean DH? Like DH had no days on trap. Yeah, but even DH had like you when you played Rev, the first meta build of Rev, like in Pro League and stuff, you ran Retribution, which had stab on dodge, and then you had in Herald it would every boon that you applied would be copied like one more time. So if you dodged, you would get 2 stacks of stab, right? So every time you dodge, you would get that. And the energy cost in general for like Shiro and stuff was so low, and so you ran Viper Amulet, Sword Shield, and Mace Axe or whatever. You didn't even run Staff. You had no cooldown on Shiro port whatsoever. Like there was no cooldown, and the energy cost was very very low. And even the like where you get the back evade frames and stuff, you had energy sigils, etc. You even had durability runes for a while. So you played Malix and Shiro, and Herald back then as well with F2 in Glint would give you all the boons, right? Not all the boons, but a chunk of boons, right? I don't remember how much. So the idea was for you to always kind of in Malix you would want to use your resistance and then pop the F2, so you would cover. Sorry, yeah, you would cover the resistance so it wouldn't get ripped from the Malix spam. But yeah, there was nothing that could tank. You ran 2 revs normally. Like the meta comp was 2 revs, 1 bunker mesmer, Tempest, and then you had like Scrapper or like Druid for side node. Can you rest down players as Specter? It depends on what you mean. You can proc your Shallow Grave trait on them to prevent them from death, yes. It doesn't rest them. Why am I a fan? I don't know, but I like it. I can play without if that's but yeah, then you had for a while you had Minstrel as well. You actually had Minstrel Amulet as well. I think Nomad existed as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you had so many crazy, so many crazy things in HOT, like in beginning of HOT. Hello, U-Ball. But Revenant, yeah, it was then like Power Revenant was you could play Glint or like Herald and whatever it's called, Glint and Shiro, and you played Zerker Amulet, you played like Sword Shield. I don't know, actually maybe, yeah, you played Sword Shield because back then Sword 4 didn't exist in the way it was actually a block, and Sword 5 actually don't remember what it was. Yeah, you poured it into your enemy. No wait, I don't remember how it was. You poured it away from your enemy or some shit. I don't remember how it was exactly. Sword 5 of Herald or of Rev. But yeah, so you ran Sword Shield and then Staff. But Staff 5 would actually, it had no wind up, and when you did Staff 5, it literally, like it did so much damage you would one-shot people if you hit all the hits. Like if you tanked the Staff 5, it was good night. Yeah, we had, I think, but Viper still exists, no? Oh no, okay. Yeah, they removed Viper. Yeah, they removed Viper because it had expertise. They removed all expertise. We even had Deadshot for a while. I missed that Staff 5. Yeah, we've had a lot of busted amulets. We had we've had Cleric, we've had Settlers, Soldiers, Menders, obviously. There was one as well that existed for 3 months. It was called Mercenary. It's like really broken Condi amulet. It was main stat power, toughness. No, main stat power and Condi. So 1050 power and Condi. Then you had toughness and vitality. That was absolutely, and that was when Reaper, Condi Reaper was meta. and chill would do damage as well. So yeah, here's here's what this one existed from January to May. Yeah. So power and condi main, and then wit and toughness. So, like fucking Christ, imagine that on that would also be crazy as hell on like condi Specter, I think. Maybe not actually, because you have quite low base HP. That's why carrying is so good for condi Specter, right? Like if I would no wait okay yeah you would have you would have had like 17.2k HP without rune. I guess it wouldn't be that bad if I would go or rune right now. How much HP would I have then? Where is it? 18.3. Okay, so 18.3. I guess that's yeah. I mean, as Spectre, you just get more value from. Yeah, it's. I don't know if the toughness would do that much. I guess you would be a bit tankier, but I don't know if it's worth the trade because you have to think about the toughness versus not only 4k HP, but you also have to think about how much shroud, because the 10% doesn't add to. Oh yeah, it actually maybe. So 27.4k, so you would lose 8k shroud and 4k HP. That's quite a lot for 560 toughness. So I think carrying is just better. If we had mercenary, we obviously we don't. But yeah, we had minstrel, we had nomad. We've had so many amulets. But yeah, all 4-stat amulets as well. They were like unnerfed. This is a nerfed version. You had 1050 power and 1050 precision, 560 vitality, 560 ferocity. So yeah, I wish they would revert Marauder nerf at least. It's such few classes that play Marauder anyways. Most get away with playing Zerker because most classes it's only Ellie, Thief, and Guardian that has the lowest base HP, which is if you run Zerk, you have 11.6k HP without like vitality rune or like it's too squishy. Like even with the divinity and Zerker only, I would have 13. I think 13.3 or 13.6. It's too little. Well, he used everything. Now after walk is done. What? How did he get out? Oh, unlucky. How did he get out from that? Maybe he had another stun break or something? Weird champ. Look now we're gonna proc it. Hacking. He got the pull though. I don't know if he actually pulled him though. He had blinding powder. No, he's running away too far. I wouldn't have saved him. I could have maybe sustained him a little bit. I think I should have swapped to DP instantly as well if I wanted to save him, because then I could have given stealth. But the main point I needed was to I have to tank this. Oh, I didn't get stealth? What the fuck? Okay, then I'm dead. Maybe. Yes, the elixir. Got it. We're gonna force his stuff. No. Oh, your poor worm bugged. How is Mesmer at the moment? Well, Mesmer's in a kind of weird place. Like the Virtuoso, you can do some nice burst, but the tells are so big, right? It's so easy to avoid the damage, and it's not like they have like permanent damage. I don't know how to say consistent damage. It's very bursty. You can probably go into like you can play some like bunker variant, which still has decent damage. The only problem with that is that you don't do enough damage consistently to win most matchups. You just eventually lose out, and you're way squishier than the current side noders, right? So that becomes problematic. That if you would trade +1s, right? Like if the enemy team comes on +1, well, they're gonna destroy the Mesmer before they would destroy the other one, because he's way tankier than the Mesmer. Yeah. So that's problem number one. And for Anet to buff that spec, it would also be a bit annoying, because you don't want, because that spec is very, very like block heavy, yeah, like block spam. Oh, yeah, I actually managed to interrupt his F3. Ooh. No valid path. Every time that happens, I pray to Valun. No Valun path. Power Specter good or Condi still better? Well, obviously they didn't really do anything to Specter. Very like minor tweak. You can as I rambled on before, you do feel it a bit on I don't know if I have the proc on still. Ooh, they're too greedy. Dude, me and boys were like solo resting that. That's funny. We managed to save it. So they nerfed the trait that gives you Shadow Force every time you use a Shadow Step or well, since a well is a Shadow Step, yeah. It went from 5 to 3%, which you can feel on Power Specter. Like you definitely do. It's not like, oh shit, it's unplayable now, but you can definitely feel it on Power. I can't really say for Condi, since I don't play Condi. But I would say that change on paper feels way worse on Power than it would do on Condi, because you have so much more Shroud compared to Power, right? Like you have over 10k more Shroud than what Power has. So he still has his worm. twice, right? I think he missed his steal. And he's out of initiative. Okay, yeah, Daggerstorm still. Oh, yes, heal. I don't know if I got him. No. But there's a flying revenant here. I love. This is why I hate the new animation, or like the dodge. If that was the old Staff 5, I would have gotten one shot there. Look, it disappears. I can't even see it. This happens very frequently, by the way. Not, and on top of that, if they're lagging and glitching like this, I mean, how can you ever like read when they're about to land? It's just are Harb and Willbender nerfs noticeable? I mean, it's unranked. I haven't really. This is the first time I PvP after the patch, so it's not like I've seen many Harbs. I didn't really mind the damage, to be honest. It's more that they are so tanky, like with the DM. That's more the issue I had, to be honest. Like, I'd rather have them as glass and they can pump damage, which is fine, right? Because you don't want the bunker meta, right? They keep the tanky stuff, but they nerf the damage. Like, if they become glassier, maybe it's harder for them to do the absurd amount of damage. But you know, in ranked, it's the same thing there, right? It depends on what we... Like, this is typical how... you guys remember the burn DH and stuff? Like, it was like a cheesy spec. It's not like it was super amazing. It was very easy to punish. But it was just a pub stomper, right? You would destroy people in ranked because they don't know how to cleanse or whatever. And ranked is ranked, right? Sometimes you don't even have support. So if you want to balance the game around that, then yeah, I mean, then I understand that they nerf the damage, I guess. Because yeah, you don't always have support, you don't always have people rotating around you. I think boys is probably done. No? But Willbender, honestly, I have no issues with Willbender damage at all. That's the same thing there. If they removed one ammo from, I think it was the F2. You guys can, I don't play Willbender myself, but they removed one ammo from one of the F skills. I don't know if I would have gone that far. I would probably just have, yeah, the F2, okay. I would probably just have like started with increasing the cooldown of them, like the F1, F2, F3, which in return would also, because I don't feel like the damage is like, it's very easy to see the damage, right? Like the sword offhand is the really big damage, and the F1, and then obviously greatsword, everyone knows what does damage. If you're tanking a greatsword 2, like full greatsword 2, yeah, of course, I mean, but that's like tanking 100 blades from a warrior. Yeah, I would probably just have increase the cooldown on the F1, F2, F3. Maybe not remove the ammo entirely, because that would lower their mobility. And I mean, if you increase the cooldown of F1 as well, you also kind of lower the damage, since it's. But people may say like, oh yeah, but you have renewed focus, you can reset them. Yeah, but you're trading a big cooldown earlier than the normal, because they have such long cooldowns. So yeah, I don't personally have any issues with the damage though. If anything, they would just oh, my music stopped. If anything, they should just buff the stuffs that are under that are, like, you look at the Shadow Art rework. That was a nice thing. It doesn't mean that we might have specs that are gonna be played, but there's a lot of people trying them out, and we will never know until we actually do try them. Like, you can look on the paper and be like, oh, this won't make it meta. But it's not until you actually try it where you can see fully, oh yeah, maybe this works with this sigil or this rune. Maybe we can make this viable. Um, but for example, like if they would do a full rework on acro, or like at least a big rework on acro, the fuck, that range is huge. Like acro is, you have 300-second internal cooldown, 300-second, like it's, there's so many traits here that are so garbage after the nerfs, and if they would rework acro, then you would maybe find some core SD build, core DP build, I don't know, maybe Specter, maybe Daredevil, but right now this trait line doesn't exist at all. But if they would do rework on this instead of nerfing the classes that are performing good right now, because if you look at the meta, it's actually fun to play because stuff actually dies for once. It's not like how Power Rev was before the 2020 February patch either. It's not like they just poured it into something and everything just exploded, because that's how old Rev was. And Willbender is not on that level. Sure, they can do a lot of damage to you, but you're never gonna go from 100 to 0 in like one port. So I just hope that they would rework the absolute garbage, all the stuff that are super nerfed, and then and not just traits. You can look at utilities, you can look at weapons. So it's like pistol whip is a good example as well. Like you could split the skill and see, like you could change it a little bit by just splitting, like how SD is, right? When you hit the first part of SD3, you get access to the second part. Same with Scepter, right? Because they nerfed Scepter Dagger 3 pretty hard for Power Spectre. You could do the same thing there. Like if you do one, now you got access to the second part, and now you can choose when to cast it or whatever. And I think that's something that they could look at. How can you place wells further than the ground target? Do you mean that there's an option called lock ground target at maximum skill range? It didn't kill me. Yeah, it's still. No, I think he means that because that's if you don't have this option ticked, I can't have my mouse at max range, right? The same with shortbow 5. Then you can only do where like where the max range is, which is I mean, I could never play with this. And a funny thing that I've showed you guys several times before, you guys know that there's an actual indicator that shows if you are in range or not to be able to land something, right? You see this little red like the you see on my sword, you see now it, I don't know if you guys, yeah, there you see sword 2. Now I'm out of range. I won't reach. Okay, but this, I guess it's technically it shouldn't mean that we can do steal then. Okay, out of range, right? Now we are in range. But yeah, look, it's very hard to just go down and look, and in that moment, especially when it's red, and then be like, oh look, I'm actually in range or not. What do you think of them removing? Yeah, but I don't know if it's intentional or not. Like I could not find anything of them mentioning it. So, can enemies? No, neither. it would be one thing if they remove it for the enemies that they can't see it, which would be good in my opinion. Otherwise, it's such a huge tell for them to like, oh look here, just dodge this. But if but for me to not see it, it's yeah, it's kind of terrible, especially in PvP. Like I have to listen. Like with sound, you can actually hear when it's about to go off, and I mean you can with feeling sort of know when it's about to go off. And I mean, if they don't want an AoE ring, like make it so that you're, I don't know, like your character is spamming like something like that. You have that you're purple, or I don't know, like you're purple in Shroud, but I don't know, something. Did they ever comment on quickness affecting Shroud skills? What do you mean? That quickness makes your Shroud skills faster? I mean, that's obvious, right? Why wouldn't they? I mean, of course it does. This is some epic name though. No, it's a necro. We can kill the necro first. Poor necro. More blocks. Did he just full cap instead? Yeah, I guess it's fine. That's like some insane range though. Did he port up there or did he just jump? I couldn't see. Did he just give up? 2+1 me? Okay, the NG, he's like, I had enough. I'm gonna leave now. There's no point for me to fight him there anyways. Doesn't do anything for me. Boys is like, never mind, have fun. Bunker. Oh, I shouldn't have. wanted more stab. No, close. Man, the blind is annoying there. No, I didn't have enough initiative. I would have killed him there, I think, because he doesn't have a... No, I almost got killed by that. What? The pull is like 50 miles long. What the? Are you kidding me? Dude, it's so boring to fight. As if we fight on node, he can't really do anything. I'm getting plussed. No. Actually, I don't. Dude, these rings are... This is gonna give me like Scourge PTSD by looking at those huge AoE rings. Like, did Anet not learn anything from spamming like 50-kilometer long rings permanently, covering the whole node? It's very interactive gameplay. It's like, yeah, let me just cover the whole node. Look at this. Like, how is this good design? They did this recently, right? With this patch? No? No. Like it didn't used to be this long, right? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, they make one turret increasing rate, yeah. So, when will Anet ever learn? It's like symbol guard, symbol firebrand 2.0. No, not even firebrand, just symbol guardian in general. Like, just spam shit on node, tank up yourself. It's just Can I also have a trait like that, please? on Specter. We go all in. No, I couldn't get the jump, unfortunately. Okay, we got him. It doesn't do damage though. Yeah, but I mean it's more that versus some classes that don't have high sustain or like lower sustain that spec has, right? It's more that it just bunker up and it's just constantly pressure versus some classes that don't have the same amount of sustain survivability. So for example, let's say it becomes a 1v1 class, right? So you put it on the side. Any squishier class than that will be easier to +1 than this spec, for example, yeah? So that's the only downside part. Like, surely they can be more creative than that, right? Like, bigger radius. Like, I don't know. Just annoying. Yeah. I understand that it's mainly for PvE, right? Where you want it to, but surely they can lower the radius in PvP, like split it. Should be no problem. Well, I guess they don't care about that though. But at the same time, like, it's not like my power specter build is supposed to be a 1v1er anyways. Like, you can 1v1 some classes. So I don't know how it does into other meta specs. Probably just like, I don't know, like Bladestorm probably just eats that alive. Since it's relying on blocks. Boys. Big raid, yeah. Huge raid. Probably the same people watching me as boys. you guys now, all you have to do now is turn. No, actually, it sends. Yeah, you just close one more tab on Twitch. Same viewers. Yeah, just close the other tab. Same person. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Ali Bio. You know, when they do off season, I just wish that they would do. You know how in War's World they have like sometimes no downstate. Imagine them experimenting with that in PvP. That would be actually quite interesting, because there's a lot of people who have throughout the years they've really like wanted downstate to disappear from PvP entirely, right? I personally don't, but it would still be interesting for them to just add that to see what how it would be. Like during off season, it doesn't matter. There you can try stuff, yeah, like meme around. Or there was in War's World, you had also the event where I think when you killed an enemy, they would drop their skills. So you could just see if you could equip that, or like you could pick it up and you could have like end your pain and stuff like that. That's actually, like, stuff like that is super fun. I just wish that they would do that more, since otherwise it's kind of just quite boring, to be honest, like unranked. I would love to have a courtyard as well. Courtyard would be quite fun. We are both created by they need to put back or so when you played or when you play thief, you could steal tooth stab and ice spike, and ain't it like buffed them to hell, so they were critting for like 8k plus. So but they obviously nerfed that quite quickly. It's kind of hard to get like ice stab was easy to get because that every LE you stole you would get that, but the tooth stab, it's still actually not nerfed in PvP, but you can't really get it. Only two ways you can get it. From pets, you can RNG it, and I also think the beasts on forest. It's like the only two sources, and obviously it's RNG, so it's not guaranteed. You can see if we can find. I don't know if the golems can give. I don't think so. No. How do we? Can maybe try from. Dude, he's gonna get destroyed by. No, this is from this is Wolver's World. Okay, we got ice stab, but that one is nerfed, so it's not the same. This is my GVG build, so it's not really innovative. Dude, they're gonna. Oh no, I can't see. Blow your mind, what do you mean? I mean, this is GVG build, it's not for PvP. Like, in Wolver's World, yeah? Did you land an elite in GVG? What do you mean? I don't really play it, so I don't think. Oh, I had it equipped. I normally play Daggerstorm. Maybe it's because I don't know. I don't really play it, no. I don't personally like it. I think it's only I mean some people do like it, but I feel like it's too easy to get fucked up. Like you have to land the first and second part to get access to the third part. It can get Aegis, it can get blinded, so it's yeah. But if you get someone in, and normally if you, since you're the one that shares the venoms in start as well, yeah, you will also have it on cooldown in the start. So normally when you do kill the first target as well, it's like you're having it on cooldown. You're never gonna land it, yeah. And the later the round goes, the, as you say, like the more valuable Daggerstorm feels, to be honest. This is some innovative build. Hello, Franganos. Field Commander. Do you think this is a new player? I don't see him. No, he has 40k achievement points. He's gonna get my shroud proc. Come on, proc. There we go. No line of sight? They're not helping me with the cleave. Not like this! I'm gonna die. No. Come on, I believe in you, Asira. I gave you my shroud proc. Okay, we got it. I'll save you for that. No, you won't get my proc. I don't have it, it's on cooldown. Ooh, that FGS almost destroyed me. At least he saved me. Very kind of him. No, he rallied before. Oh. I'm dead. Nope. Yeah, I I I share your opinion as well. The only thing that I came up with that is a little bit interesting. Obviously I don't, as I said before on stream, I don't really enjoy playing Daredevil anymore at all. Like for a long time, it became boring for me. Yeah, because I mean at the same time it's understandable too because I've been playing Daredevil for, I mean, since 2015 pretty much. Yeah, so it's not strange that I'm bored of playing Daredevil, right? Especially since I actually have a lot of fun with Specter. But there is one build that is interesting, and that would be, oh my god, is with Shadow Arts, Daredevil, and Bound. With Bound, you do get some damage, right? Because the 15%. And since Bound's issue was always that you have very, very slow mobility, But with super speed on stealth and leaving stealth, it's actually pretty good. There's no flow. Yeah, but I mean, as I said, I haven't really tried it myself. I just it's just an idea. But it does like the leaving and entering shroud stuff is actually quite good for especially since you have bound, so it's much easier for you to get stealth and for a much lower cost. The cleanse, the new cleanse there, since Hidden Thief is nerfed, you don't get the deception recharge anymore, which was why I said that. That's why you go Shadow Wards, right? It's just purely the survivability. But yeah, the cleanse trait is actually extremely good, since it's also just damaging condis, which is the ones that you do want to cleanse. You don't want to cleanse all the garbage, right? No, I honestly don't know what half of this stuff does to me. That's kind of bad. He doesn't have to. What? Obstructed. But yeah, there's bound is the interesting thing, since, as I said, like you get a lot of the entering and leaving shroud. You get a lot of value with the initiative, like 3 initiative every time with the stealth. And since it goes like with the old shadow review, you got heals and stuff, and you did get you were getting return of initiative, even though it was only 1 per 3 seconds. It's still a lot, to be honest. But yeah, it's imagine if there was a keybind to take target on pets or something like that. That would be. I could then just have tabbed and gotten the target on the golem, and could have instantly ported. Yeah, so what you're saying is basically what I also like. When they nerfed hiding shadows to 40 seconds, etc. Like, I just thought to myself, just go crit strikes at this point. Like, go Marauder and just do crit strikes. Like, and now, especially since they reverted the nerfs to blinding powder, etc. Like, I just don't see the point of, like, as I said, the whole reason before why you even went there we go. Get my shroud. The only reason why we went Shadow Arts in the first place back in the day was because of the recharge from deception skills, yeah? And everyone knows that, at least that played Thief. It's not because of Shadow Rejuvenation or that you get some extra initiative. It was purely because you had lower cooldowns. Like, take Shadow Arts versus... like, of course you had some bonus stuff with Stealth on Steel, and you had... like the heal, when you heal you get a small fraction of stealth as well. Those were absolutely great as well, don't get me wrong, but 24-second hiding shadows versus 30, 40-second shadow step versus 50, and 32 blinding powder versus 40. Like, that's a huge difference. Like, every single of your utilities, like the best utilities that you have, get all lower cooldowns. Why on earth like that? It's just, it gives you so much extra survivability. Like, 10 seconds can be like, and then obviously when they nerfed the cooldown of the utilities, It just made it more mandatory to play Shadow Arts until they did their rework now. But now that you share the same cooldowns, yeah, I don't think even you don't have the trait anymore that when you use deception skills you get a second longer stealth either. So for example, when you used your heal, Hiding Shadow is technically then 3 seconds, but with Shadow Arts it would be almost 5 seconds, because when you use your heal you would get stealth, and on top of that, every time you use a utility that is deception you would also get no, maybe it's not, yeah, I guess it's anything that stealthed you. You would get a second longer stealth. 5-2 was not affected by it, but like if you would blinding powder, it would be from 3 to 4. It would be 4 seconds instead of 3, for example. So, but yeah, right now you have the same amount of cooldowns as like with crit strikes and Shadow Arts. So there's no reason to not play. Like it's only if you would benefit heavily from the initiative problem on Thief. I mean, it's kind of messy, to be honest. On Specter is the one that is affected the most, obviously, because you have only 12 initiative, yeah? And the problem is that they've been increasing the initiative cost of skills based on 15 initiative, yeah? So like Daredevil, etc. And Specter has no way of regaining initiative. It's on, yeah, unless you go Shadow Arts or you pick anything that would give back initiative. But so Specter has more issues, right? Because most, like, look at shortbow, you can't even run shortbow. You do one shortbow 5 and you're basically out of initiative, yeah. So yeah, I don't know if they have the ability of, like, when you go Specter, maybe they do have, but I mean, at the same time, they will never put that amount of effort into fixing it for PvP only, since it's only a PvP only change. Like in PvE, the initiative cost is for Shadow Shot, for example, and I don't know if Black Powder is 5 in PvE, so you don't have the same issue on Specter. So, is SA worth it or only worth it on Specter? It's not worth it, not even if you go support. You getting some extra healing and like more barrier for your teammates, it's not what Specter needs to be able to support, right? You lose an insane amount of damage by going Shadow Arts compared to Deadly Arts if you play Condi, yeah? And you support well enough already on either set, right? Because you don't scale off healing power, or you obviously you get some extra like barrier and healing, but it's so little for the trade. Like, it's not worth trading that little. Like, if I would like pick, we can look at this. So 773, and then we go Sage. 923. That's so little. Like, it's just, it will never be worth for me to. That's just one thing, right? That I'm showing. But 200, like per skill or something, like, it's not worth trading. I mean, I linked to you on Twitch. I wrote to you in game, but maybe you had someone else playing your account. Yes, support Specters. What it needed is utilities that work for which color you're using on your armor. Golden Lion and energized Jade. I mean, there's on my YouTube. I can just link. The armor pieces, I mean, not the outfit. Oh, that's like Darkness and Grave, I think. Grave, Shadow Abyss. Oh, so it's maybe just Grave and... Yeah. have some big stealth. But yeah, what if Specter ever, if their idea or like what they want to make Specter support, what they need to give is stuff that like you just have no utility. Like you can't give stab, you have no it's just no tools to support basically. No, it's good. It's gonna die anyways. What? No, he will survive. No. That's okay. Oh. Oh, that wasn't. I think I revealed myself. In PvE you have good heal but no utility. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like you can heal a lot on Spectre, and you can do that on pure Condi with Deadly Arts as well. So that's like, why would you need to go Shadow Arts to do that? Like it's yeah, and yeah, it's not like Shadow Arts can ever like Shadow. If they want support to happen, it has to happen in the Spectre trait line. To be honest, like imagine that you can tether more people than one, or you can. He's gonna soak my shroud. The heal. Wait. The heal on TP is good in PvE. I don't know which one you mean. Oh, you mean the Shadow Arts one? Yeah. But I mean, as I said, right? You have access to a lot of healing. It's not the issue. It's the amount of people you can support first of all, instead of single target. Which is, I mean, it's not always the case, but you give no reflect, you give no just no stability, no nothing. It's just not good enough. Yeah. Imagine if you had a trait in damn, he's lagging. If you had a trait in Spectre that would be like, oh, if you pick this trait now you can tether up to 3 targets that are like within this radius. You have stability in Shroud 5. Like if they can, the fact that it only procs, like I tether to him, I have to wait. Now we don't see the animation, but he ran out of range as well. But it takes so long before the stab even is applied first of all, and it's not long duration whatsoever, and we can't really reach a good amount of we can't reach a good amount of wait. My port bugged. No. This is greed. Ooh. No, I had chill. I think I if I could have probably shadow step first. But no, I mean I don't know. He was in sword 3, so I might actually have died. DP. They buffed my playstyle. DP crit strikes. Thief. What do you mean that they buffed it? I just wish cloak to backstab could be a bit faster. There's some interesting combo that you can do though. I can show you after this. Oh, dude, I hate when I get like interrupted randomly by. He's gonna walk into the trap, please. Please walk into it. Oh, okay. I thought it was okay. If it was elite, it would have been more fun. Oh, he's getting chased. Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah. What you can do? Oh, no, there's no way we can, but what you can do is. If you're on DP, you go into Shroud, you drop Shroud 2, you leave it, you drop Powder 5, then you instantly swap to Sword. It's a pretty decent combo that you can do just to get access to like fast Cloak and Dagger. Like that, this is in the middle of a fight, for example, that it would be useful. Dude, these are so squishy. I mean, is this? Hello. I don't know if I said hello, but hello, Luminar. Staff 5. If he sword stream me, I'm gonna look. Please sword stream me. Sword stream me. No. Yes, we both. Okay, yeah. I forgot that he had Shiro still. I don't know where that. Oh, he's on close. Whatever. One sec. I thought it would reach. Sand Pivot, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, I don't know what he meant with crit strikes DP was. Oh, well, okay, yeah, technically it actually was because they reverted the changes. Oh my god, this guy is. Or Ng is asking where the team is. He's dead. Now he's gonna write it again soon. Wait, just wait. Look, team, where are you? Dude, how many evades does he have? Doesn't matter though. I think we lose. He reminds me of like flamethrower scrapper or something, to be honest. Yeah. They chased the guys so hard, they didn't even manage to get the decap. Feels bad, man. Dude, they're so glassy. These people. How do they even die to them? I don't. I'm like I don't even understand myself. Oh no. He's writing dots, 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 dots. Well, we want to prevent him from decapping, so we have to. That's why we dragged him away from the node. But goddamn, those those mechs were so squishy. What the f? It felt like he didn't even have an amulet. Epi, thank you so much for the raid. Are Titan skins worth? I mean, it's obviously up to you. So this is how I feel, right? If you buy or like you craft an arene weapon, which is the high cost of the actual stuff, yeah? So let's say you made arene sword. Every theme they release, let's say they cost average 300 gold per skin to get. Like, that's not a lot compared to what the actual legendary cost. So it's like, do you feel like the skins of Titan is worth getting? It's not like they're gonna go anywhere either, so... But one legendary can get up to, I don't know how many skins in total it becomes, then 6 in total. But I can't it's more if you feel like you want to invest 300 gold. I guess that's I have a few, but it's not. I don't have all arene either. But I only play thief. I made torch because I actually like the torch. If I ever play anything with torch, the trails though is my favorite of Titan. Or but this is not Titan. This is Mordermoth, if that's what you meant. What's your plan when Ainit kills Steve? The day Ainit manages to kill Thief, it has to go so far that they delete the actual class from existence, that it doesn't exist anymore. Otherwise I'll find a way. Okay? I will find a way. I'll find a loophole every single time. You yes, you need to craft. You craft the arene legendary first, and then you have the ability to do a collection to get the skin, but you don't sacrifice your arene, obviously, right? It's just a skin that you get. You don't get an actual item, or like, yeah. Maybe I have one. Yeah, here. Like, this is what you get. That's it. The funny thing is people don't know what they want. So you nerf stealth, okay, but then suddenly we have too much mobility. But what is Steve supposed to have anymore? I don't even know myself. People just can't admit they hate Thief. I mean, they do though. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of people that admit that they hate it. You know how many times on the forums per day you can read nerf stealth? It's so funny. Um, is it long to craft Mordermoth legendary? No. If you actually do the events only, I would probably estimate it to be 2 hours max per skin. Thief still has. Nah, I wouldn't go that. No. I think Thief has way, especially Daredevil. Even if you run short bow, even if it's nerfed and stuff, short bow Daredevil with dash, there's no way you can't compete with that. Yeah. So if this is the difference though, crafting arene legendary versus actually buying it straight off the TP, that's actually gonna be a quite big difference. Dreamer Thief? What do you mean Dreamer Thief? I do have the Dreamer if look. Sorry, I think I saw. Oh, yeah, shortbow thief. That legendary armory. It's the worst. Crafting, to be honest, is like 1 or 1.5k gold difference. Yeah, but I mean, you would never just straight out buy it, right? Like if I would never buy for this. Like I would just put a bid. Like then you have to obviously see is it how much would it cost to craft. It would probably be a lot less because most likely you have Mystic Clover sitting in your bank that you don't do much with. Like if you actually play the game and don't craft much legendaries, you will probably have a lot. Are people buy for your bid? Yeah, of course. There's always going to be people who buy for the actual listing price. That if I list something, they will buy 100%. I've sold many legendaries like that. You can obviously sell through Guild Wars 2 exchange if you want to. Yeah, and there's a lot of people that sell for bidding price as well. Yeah, Gen 1 sells extremely fast. Hell, people even bought the arene legendaries of TP when like a lot of people they crafted the legendaries really early, yeah, which was expensive as hell because you needed the antique summoning stones, and they were like 30 to 50 gold each, which was crazy expensive, right? But so some people actually just they crafted the legendaries and listed them for 10k, and people still bought it. Like, can you believe that? That someone actually straight out just bought a arene legendary from the TP for 10k. Like, I'm not even joking like that. Yeah, yep. That's what I mean. Like some people don't care about people swipe. Yeah, I mean, if they want to, then no problem. I mean, either you invest time or you just. Um, but yeah, it's if you're gonna buy, then don't just buy for the actual listing price. At least put a bid on. Um, you can't be that impatient. And then crafting obviously way cheaper. And honestly, is the map completion. If you if you do it 1 or 2 times, it's gonna go so quick for you. Especially if you have a lot of testimonies of Jade heroics. You buy all the you create the character or take your main whatever. You buy all the hero points of the new map or the new maps, so you don't have to do the hero points, which will save you a lot of time and just hassle, to be honest. And then you just do the map completion real quick. It goes extremely fast to do. And what the fuck is MM Necro Scourge? What year is this? It's gonna port into me. No. Okay. Oh, okay, maybe we say wing. Eat my shroud, wing. I thought at first I was gonna be like, okay, fuck it, I'll just leave wing there, but friendship. They fed on the map though when we were 2v3. I like that. Impatient, yeah. I'm quite impatient too, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I shouldn't be the one saying anything. I made the arena legendaries really early. I crafted them though, but I obviously there was no way for me to get the antique summoning stones by myself, so I obviously had to buy them. I didn't buy them at 50 gold though. That's kind of nuts. I did buy them, however, at like 30 gold each, which is like right now they've been as low as like 6 gold. Imagine how much I actually spent then. Oh yeah, this is actually a good change. I mean, we were talking about it earlier as well. The fact that they updraft for Ellie, you can't see it. Updraft is the he's going. We're in some interesting game. He puts the worm in front of the boss before the extra DPS. Obviously, that's how you use worm. You're not using it to escape, of course not. It's not meant to do that. Yeah, but when you have 30, yeah, exactly. I had, and the thing is, I have everything else. Like, what else am I gonna do with my gold? Did he just? Oh. That was bad timing to leave Shroud when they all came there. But this guy is like the mousetrap. I has capital because PvE B infusion or something. I don't know. I don't PvE. I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. I think the Shroud. I have not found any information whether it's a bug or if it's intended. If it's intended, it's a terrible change. The updraft for Ellie is I like it. It's basically that you see it for yourself, like the animation of updraft. But the enemies, like you saw there, I did not see the animation, right? But I wish the same for Shroud 5, obviously. Okay, he's dead now. Of course, I had to have no valid Valiant path, and that made me not being able to cast Elite. Sad face. I could probably have stowed it in time. Didn't you invest? No, I did Aureliums I did for a while actually, but close. Was that a turtle? What the fuck? Yeah, it's the catalyst F5. Yeah, you have a different. Wasn't it like that originally? Yeah, but so after I've used to not have an animation because it was instant, right? But a while ago, dude, his staff and pistol, I admire him. He opens with the typical shadow step to node because he needs to cap it so fast. He's more impatient than you guys. But yeah, so Updraft in the past didn't have a cast time; it was instantly. But when they added a cast time to it, it basically had an animation. How do you find the patch overall for Thief? I mean, for me, my build personally, it got nerfed a little bit, and as I said, like you can feel it a tiny bit, but it's not like, oh shit, now we can't play this spec anymore. It sucks because I'd say that the nerf is mostly aimed at the nerf is look there. I can't even see if I shroud 5 there or not. But the nerf is mostly aimed at Condi Specter, I would guess. Which is why it sucks a bit. I got revealed because I had him in target, so my actual pistol 5 we dodged the Mesmer burst. Three to 1. Fuck, I didn't get it. I'm gonna save him with my shroud. I'm such a kind person. Team player, yeah, exactly. DP is now a bit different. What do you mean DP is a bit? If you talk about the Daredevil, I mean, or what do you mean? You can't camp in stealth anymore. I'm overall happy. I mean, that's not true though. You can with Shadow Watch changes you can actually do you can actually stealth more than you could previously. So I don't know if what do you mean by that. The only thing that you lost out on in terms of actual to be honest, I love being forced as DRD DP in crit strikes. I hate SA. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the Daredevil getting forced out of Shadow Arts, but I wish that they just reworked Acro as well to open up for more possibilities. And to be honest, you can actually maybe do SD crit strikes as well. But you can't camp in it because you have to repeat a lot the combo for gaining initiative. Yeah, I mean, but in PvP, if you ran like Shadow Arts previously, I mean, you can. I mean, you can stealth equally as much. I don't. Yeah, but is Daredevil still any relevant? I mean, you can probably play. I mean, obviously you lost out on stealth on steel. You lost out on the stealth on heal as well, which is those two things were they helped a lot, to be honest, especially with combos. Like you could just steal into backstab instantly, um, because you got stealth from steal. So that was a nice thing to have for like quick burst and stuff. And obviously it helped a lot with survivability. If you had a lot of everything on cooldown, just by having steal up, you could get stealth. Yeah. Uh, but yeah. I mean, World vs. World is something entirely different. I mean, there's so many things. Yeah, but hidden thief. Yeah, it gave the edge of Shadow Arts. Um, like the survivability. Um, like just having lower cooldowns on your deception skills, it was so valuable, to be honest. The only downside with Crit Strike's Daredevil is that you don't really have any good cleanse. Escapist Fortitude is not good enough, especially when you get Condi bombed, right? You cannot afford spamming dodge, and Signet is not reliable enough. But obviously you can still run Hide in Shadows, but Hide in Shadows 30 seconds still like I if I played Crit Strikes, I would prefer to be Channeled Vigor with Brawlers, Tenacity, the lower cooldowns on what's it called, physical whatever. Invulnerable Busted Minor Trait. Yeah, but I mean in Invulnerable there's so many things that are not split as they are in PvP. Like they're split from PvE stuff, but they're not split from PvP to Invulnerable. Like Scepter Dagger 3 on Specter is still 4 initiative in Invulnerable, but in PvP it's 5. So there's so many. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean, that's the change to the Shadow Arts cleanse is actually insanely good. Like like entering and exiting stealth, and you only remove damaging condis. Like that's so good. Like if you get condi bombed and you get like super crappy condis on you, like blind, weakness, whatever, and then you get like 15 torment stacks or whatever, or like poison, and it will remove both of them. And then imagine if you have cleansing sigil as well. Obviously no guarantee that it would remove like a damaging condi, but yeah, it's just that Acro has like access to one decent condi cleanse, but at the same time not. Like 60 seconds is okay. If this was 45, but even then it's like you can proc this so easily if you know that they run this. You just throw one garbage condi and you proc it, right? So that's a little bit shitty. But if you do get condi bombed with this one is actually pretty good, since it removes all of these, no matter how many stacks. Rome, no, I don't really. Since the expansion, I don't actually enjoy. I haven't been in World much at all. But let's think for a bit. What do we use the SA rework for? Deadeye? Yeah, I mean it's purely either you experiment with the DP bound Daredevil that I suggested, but I don't think like DP bound Shadow Arts, because you get super speed with bound, and now bound gives 15% more damage for a few seconds. So you have a little bit more damage than dash, and since you get super speed from entering stealth and leaving stealth, you have a little bit more mobility, and it helps with not having dash, right? If you get crippled when you have bound, you're gonna run slow as fuck, and you don't have any. You have very limited swiftness access. But super speed ignores any movement impairing effects like cripple or chill. If you're chilled or crippled when you have super speed, you will just run fast. Yeah, that's what makes it so good for bound. And since you have the new traits where you enter and exit stealth with the cleanse, you have access to very good cleanse. You have access to very good like the initiative region, right? So you can do like black powder into dodge, and you have now already made back pretty much all your initiative that you spent with just dodging once into the field, and you can do this over and over in a fight with the DP bound. You don't have to use your initiative to stealth up as dash does, so you actually have a lot more initiative to fight with. So you can spam like shadow shot more frequent, etc. So yeah, it's but yeah, but that's the thing though. I think a lot of people are very hard stuck with doing DP and short bow, for example. I do think on some maps, 100% that you can drop short bow. I'm not saying that you can do it on every map, but it's definitely worth experimenting with. Like, imagine you play on Coliseum. Everyone thinks, well, I need short bow 5 just so I can go quicker to the buffs. But do you really need that though? Like, I cannot see how short bow would be so mandatory that you pick it for just being able to port to the buff faster from being below to up. Like, imagine SD on Coliseum where you can port through the wall to a side node instead of you having to rotate around the whole thing. Like, and that's what I meant with like running both the DP and SD. So with SD now you suddenly then have access to being able to fight as well. It's just that bound with SD is kind of awful. But yeah, that's just one idea. Obviously, I'm not saying that it's the DP bound is gonna be like it's a super good build or anything. It's just something worth. I'm not gonna try it myself, but it was something that I just looked at briefly. Apart from that, what a name though. Um, like support Specter is not worth it by going Shadow Arts. You already support good enough by being Carrion. Like that, the healing difference is too little. I mean, healing in general, it's not what you lack on Spectre. It's not the lack of healing. It's more lack of utility for your team. Like, um, like you can only support one target at a time. You can only cleanse one target at a time. You're susceptible to getting zerged yourself. There's just so many things that Spectre lacks. You don't have good boons for your team, no stability, no reflects. Yeah, well, it's not entirely only because it's single target, but it's one of the reasons for sure, yeah. Oh, no valid path, feels bad now. If he misforms, I'm gonna rest him. Look at this. No. Yeah, he did get rest. Yeah, I thought he was too far away, but we missed form rest him. We're heroes again. Team player. core. We're just baiting him in here because he wants to get the kill on me because I'm low HP. But then every one of his teammates are dead here, so he's gonna just run into me blindly, tunnel visioning me, and it's like, oh, this guy is also using worm for just either just like personal support or like some extra damage, I guess. I like that he ports to node. He would have, if we wait 12 seconds, he would, yeah, okay, but it's, do these people like do all the new mechs play without armor or something? They're so glassy, it's insane. SA is so OP, right? No, I like the SA changes for DP Daredevil dash is obviously way worse. Um, so yeah, that's for sure. And then you have what's it called? I have to dodge this one. What? He's flying. No, I couldn't port. I don't know how he managed to survive. I think I got weakness. Oh, I tanked. Okay, that's why I was like, why did my HP melt? I probably tanked the last one. Yeah, the Deadeye. Yeah, I think Deadeye with Shadow Arts is it complements. I mean, at the same time as well, there you have to ask yourself. Um, by going Shadow Arts, you give up damage, right? By not being Deadly Arts. So do you need a survivability that I don't know if it's just survivability. I guess it's you get some more mobility, but which you don't. Yeah, you don't really have the best mobility, to be honest. I don't know what in Shadow Arts that is, except maybe the initiative cost, like the getting back initiative. I think that's probably the only thing that would feel good for Deadeye. Maybe, oh yeah, maybe the yeah, I don't know. Is he actually self-resing? No. There's super speed spam. Yeah, I know that because you have the stolen abilities and you can stealth spam and stuff. But yeah, the cleanse is probably one thing that I would think about because you have it's only rifle that could cleanse, which is initiative cost, right? But apart from that, you don't really have anything unless you go like Signet of Agility. But if you can actually drop Signet of Agility and do like Mara Scholar or whatever you want to do, I know what's his Azardome stole my idea with doing Mesmer Rune and Savagery Sigil because you have quickness, right, with Deadeye, so you can when you get quickness and you get Cloak and Dagger and you do the stealth attack in the back, you have to do the sword stealth attack in the back for you to daze, right? In front it's just vulnerability and it's only Vern and some blind, but in the back you daze. And with Savagery Sigil and a Mesmer Rune, you actually do like 3+ seconds of daze, and you can spam that quite frequently, especially now that with the Shadow Arts changes. Yeah, I can show you on the golem after. What I mean with that's why I'm running Savagery, by the way, on SD. Even like even that helps. Fire, thank you so much for the prime. But I can show you after this game. I can I mean, you can try it yourself as well. Just put Mesmer rune, which is decent stats as well for you. It's power and precision, which is more than good. Um, and then Savage Residual on SD. Play Deadeye? No, I don't enjoy Deadeye. To me, how did he get healed? Does he run? I'm confused. You can do this the same idea with Savagery and Mess Rune, obviously on Specter. It's just that I really don't feel like it's worth on power. I mean, not on Condi either, but just to lose quickness from Chrono Rune is just... If you didn't run wells, like if you don't run wells, maybe it's on Power Specter and you try some different build, maybe you can make it work. There's you can probably do this on Crit Strikes SD as well, right? You can do Mesmer Rune and Savage Residual and SD Crit Strikes with dash. You can also probably do if you want like a full like CC meme build, I don't know. You can do Scorpion Wire as your third utility, so like Shadow Step, and then I guess if you want Cleanse, you go Signet of Agility. If you don't feel like you need a cleanse, which I think you do, since you don't really have access to any good cleanse. Can you show your trait 1 sec? Do you mean my build right now, or? Splat. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind showing it right now. It's just unranked. There's no season up right now, so. You can also write exclamation mark build and you get build link. Dude, they're coming back. Even though we have, I swear I think I have at least. Oh, he's running AD. We'll save you. Look at him. Oh, I think he insta rallied. But yeah, I do like the reworks to Shadow Arts in general. At least we made it less, we made it more punishable, right? By the fact that we don't have the deception trait anymore, which is like lower cooldowns on deceptions, which is like Shadow Step, Lightning Powder, Hiding Shadow, etc. So that makes any Shadow Arts spec in PvP at least more punishable. And on top of that, they lost Stealth on Steel, and they lost Stealth on Heal, and longer stealth on any utility that stealths. So that's quite a lot of big nerfs to stealthing in general. Doesn't mean that you can't perma stealth and stuff, but you have way less outs, which is good. But other than that, Shadow Arts doesn't really do anything for the specs other than maybe Deadeye then, and maybe DP bound. But Specter support, no. So if yeah. Oh yeah, but yeah, I can actually show you guys what I meant with. This is quite like, it's better if you like clip it or record or whatever, just to see, or try it for yourself. because it's not gonna be easy to just look and see and be like, oh look, I can actually see the difference unless you count or whatever. So we do Mesmer, Rune, and we do Cloak and Dagger, and then do one. We can do one more. That's pretty long days, right? And then we remove Mesmer Rune. Can do on the light column. It's still long, but you can see that it's a difference, yeah? Obviously, it also increases your F1, right? Because you have a sleight of hand. So when you steal, you would also do longer days there. So yeah, that's why it's kind of. Oh, did it put? Let me know when it's done. I swear I don't. They have this automatic. Um, ad break on Twitch. I never fix it myself. They are over. Okay. Well, we can do again. Mesmer Rune. So we do Cloak and Dagger, and we look at the days. It's quite long. Yeah, and we can kill him. No, but I just haven't fixed it. Like it's, I have in the past I used to have like a Twitch, like a program for my stream. Now I don't really use. It was with I can't remember what the bot was called. You could yeah, this is with Chrono. You can see the difference instantly, right? Oh, it's less days, and you also have in trickery. You also have when you your steal also dazes, so it's obviously it also applies on that. But yeah, so with Twitch, they baked in ads into actual Twitch, so you have to like you're under like the dashboard and stuff. You have to go and config that shit. I'm too lazy to do that. Report Twitch. No, but it's just that I don't stream that often. It's more like, okay, I feel like streaming now, so I go stream. I don't really have a schedule or anything. But yeah, so that's yeah, you can try it with the Mesmer Rune. It's pretty decent for Daredevil crit strikes SD, and you can probably try it with Deadeye as well. I know Azardome is playing with that. Also, I need some better music, to be honest. Can we link music? No, I'll play my own stuff. Feels sad, man. I hope they I wonder what they could do with like deadly arts. Also, kinda like there's very little reason to play deadly arts anymore. Like the damage nerfs to mug. I think I don't know what they would. Improv is also kind of like in a position where it's just after all the nerfs to it, it just kind of became bad. But at the same time, it's also like you can never balance improv. It's either shit or it's broken. I feel like. And this is obviously Condi, and Executioner is just like if you pick this one, you might as well just go crit strikes already. You will already do more damage. I think, yeah, I don't know if they would, I don't know, buff mug or remove mug and rework mug into something else. Then I don't know. Yeah, acro definitely needs rework. No one is playing acro at all unless you see someone in yeah. Just make it restore fixed amount of seconds on all utilities. Easy fix, no random shit. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad to be honest. Yeah. Because right now, how improv works, even if it says that it's guaranteed, like, so let's say I use this one and I F1. I did not reset my well because it had a chance of resetting these two as well, even though they are not on cooldown, right? Which is like, that's crazy. Like, but if all three of your utilities are on cooldown, you're gonna reset one of them. So if we do this, now you're gonna say, but how did you reset your shadow step? No, I didn't actually. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Didn't even work there. This is broken. The heck? Or was it maybe I stole 15 seconds? We try again. Okay, now we got one reset. It's 15-second internal cooldown of the trait. That's why. Or did I not hit it? I actually didn't look that much. I have some random mosquito flying in here that I'm trying to keep track of. Nah, Deadly Arts are not that. Deadly Arts is not that bad on Specter. I actually enjoy that build a lot because, I mean, the damage difference is quite high between Deadly Arts and Crit Strike's Power Specter, but this spec is especially with Chrono Rune, since you get like you resetting your wells, like you can get quite a lot of boons, and obviously boons are like you get more quickness for every well you have access to, more mobility. So yeah, it's something I wish that they also would experiment a little bit with, for Thief at least. So they added a lot to Untamed, that when you land a certain skill, you reset the cooldown with 50%, right? I wish that they would do the same, but with initiative for Thief. Obviously, in a you can start with something that is not extremely powerful. I don't know, like just something that if you land, like Pistol Whip for example, if you land Pistol Whip, you would get one initiative back eventually. Like doesn't have to be pistol whip, but you get what I mean. Like, if you interrupt something with headshot, you will get 1 initiative back, but have an eternal cooldown of like something. I don't know. Do you think Well Steve could be good at all in Warriors World? I mean, do you mean like blobbing or roaming or GVGing? I tried GVGing in Specter, but it cannot replace staff Daredevil obviously as DPS. I would in that case look at more like maybe replacing a renegade for that. But yeah, it's not in Zerging. Yeah, you can absolutely do it if you have someone who gives you stab and stuff, for sure. Like, as long as bountiful theft exists in the way it does, right? Imagine you go into Warlords World and you F1 the enemy. Like when you push the enemy, you take a guardian or whatever, anything that has stability. Let's say a class that can't even provide stability for itself. It relies on the firebrands. So you F1 that guy on your push, he's dead 100% because you always rip stab with bountiful, yeah. So, and since he has no stab, he's gonna get CC'd to fuck and immobilized and dead. So that's very powerful. And if you go like, let's say power, you go full marauder, and you can get up to like 20k HP for sure. And then you're gonna have like 35k shroud, etc. And as long as you have sword on one of your weapon sets, you can do long engages as well, like for your team. I would probably run Dacewell, but what you can do is like, yeah, you can just your elite, since it's low cooldown on your elite as well. And the other good part is that there's a lot of traits are unnerfed in Warriors World, right? Like the cleansing trait. What? Yeah, so this one is 1 condi cleansed every 3 seconds, but in Warriors World it's still 1 condi every 1 second. And this applies for your ally as well. So let's say someone gets stuck, you can just, if you're, it's obviously very terrible in the UI and stuff, especially with like the raid frames. But if you can, if you get good at it and you can target anyone that gets stuck, you can pretty much save them with even if, especially if you run like shallow grave, even if it's 300 second, you can still save them every now and then. Every 5 minutes basically, you can save someone from actually dying. And hell, I mean, if you tether to someone, you can also, like, you can actually keep them alive quite long. And it's also, if you feel like you don't need any cleansing, it's 100% worth looking at Shade Step in Warlords World. Shade Step with like an outgoing healing like sigil. You can almost, I don't know if you can actually reach, maybe with food you can actually reach enough for you to actually insta-res someone with your F1. And since you do it on your ally, like if I F1 this guy, it's gonna be 16 second cooldown, right? But if I do it on an ally, dude, I don't see his animation on dodge either. Did they remove that as well? I think they fucked all of them up with the patch, so it can't be intended. But yeah, if I F1 my ally, it will only be 50. It will be 50% lower cooldown on it. Like it's only gonna be 8 seconds. So that's imagine if you're like 2 Specters, you could always like insta-res someone. It's not even a utility that you're using, like glyph or yeah. Insta-res would be possible even without healing power. You don't need healing power. You need outgoing healing. So transference sigil, for example. So you would have to run, like your offset could be transference. What the fuck? I have some Sue here. Lord Chillerino. Signet of Shadows. Honestly, like I don't think Signet of Shadows is that bad. It has quite a lot. Oh my god, he's actually self-pressing. And he dropped shot. I'm okay. He died before. No, he got stumped. Okay. Dude, he's spamming Heartseeker. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Maybe they don't find me. No. But yeah, you transfer and sigil, and then that's it. These are some insane queues. Can we just zoom in on this? This is the so-called famous beast run, by the way. You kill one beast, then you run on the back. You run to the next beast. Oh, this guy actually crosses into middle because he sees an opponent. The other guy, he's just tunnel visioning into the second beast. No, he turns around. That's surprising. No, he died. Do you think they can manage to kill this Necro? Or is he... No, he's just Of course we have to be a team player. We don't care about them full capping our close. Do you think he will self-res, or do you think okay, he's resting. How many Heartseekers can he press? There's too many. What the fuck is dagger off? Dagger off. I was gonna say he can just press. Is that he can. Now it's like we have to find him. Oh, here he is. Dude, how he did... No, he died. What the heck? That looked laggy. Dude, can he die? I got immobilized by the Ellie downstate. Feels bad, man. I don't even see if he dodged there or not. This is the secret path. Does he have a stun break? No. Overrated. I actually, before the expansion came out, I was in a ranked game. I died middle, I think. Yeah, I died middle, but up here. But obviously on the other side, like here. I was dead behind here. So I had two allies here. And they had one that, I don't know what. No, yeah, I had two allies here, but they did not come and rest me. I said just, like, I asked the Ellie, like, why are you not resting me? And he said, but like, I can't run around. Or you can't get up there or something like that. I don't remember what he said exactly. So he was in my game and he actually had no idea how to that you can actually jump up here. And I had to show him, like, it's quite funny. Like, I understand if you're a new player, obviously you have no idea that you can do this, but the fact that they are in my ranked game, that's like, yeah, that's crazy. Think wing. Oh, I thought wing was done. What's your most hype legend? I mean, I don't know how they look like, so I can't really pick. I look forward to most of them. Zaitan was probably the least, the one that I thought was gonna look awful, but I mean, as I said, it's so little gold investment to make them anyways. So just to collect them. But yeah, probably. Honestly, I can't really pick it. I look forward to the coming one, like both Kralk and Primordus Jormag. I think all of those will look good. The Suwon, I don't know if it will. I mean, it's kind of close to what Jormag is, so yeah. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna make the ones that I use for Thief, which is Scepter, Dagger, Sword, Pistol, Shortbow. I have Staff, but the thing is I don't like the design of Staff. Like, the actual skin itself is ugly. Like the actual Staff skin is there's so many better. Where is it? Like, some people like it, but yeah, I just, in that case I just prefer like Nevermore, or even Arcane Battle Staff is good. You also have Matthias Staff. I actually don't know what it's called. Imagine finding it here. Here. This one is also good. Yeah, I made it because I only had one legendary staff skin, which it's just for GVG, since you run double staff. Instead of me having to carry around like an ascended staff in my bag slots, then I just made another staff skin, which was the arena. So yeah, since I don't care for Bifrost, at least if I do ever decide to make the skins, then at least I have the arena one, since it gives so much value. How do I turn this off? Streaming tools. No. Let's see if I can actually find where to stop it. Maybe partner. Yes, here we see. Oh, here. Oh. Now there should be no ads. Okay. I think. Let's see. No, I turned it off, I think. Yeah, I mean, I had Nevermore. It's I don't know if it was during the commercial, but since I do GVG and you have double staff for the sigil swap, instead of me having to carry around an ascended staff, like for the second one, I just made arena, so I have two. Yeah, the thing is, I did not think that they would make such a unique like drawing animation, to be honest. Like it's pretty cool. Like Zaitan one, you don't really the trail. Yeah, I like the trail too, but with the Zaitan ones, you don't really get it's only like smoke or whatever. Yeah, there's no. I mean, the trails are pretty cool too, but like Mordermoth has like yeah, I don't know, it's around you and stuff. So I'm imagining like Kralk, Fashion Wars carrying the game. Yeah, pretty much. That when a patch comes out with balance changes, I'm in PvE because Fashion Wars PvP. No, but I'm imagining like Kralk, which is the crystals. I'm thinking, you know how Kaith in I don't know if you do PvE, but the NPC Kaith, she she has like the crystal bloom thingy. I'm expecting it to be something like that, maybe. Oh my god, first try, guys. I mean, there's branded weapons already, yes, I know. But yeah, something crystal like. Meta? No, it's just so I don't have to spam swiftness. Yeah, I mean, I have the PvP amulet and the PvE one. But yeah, I do have the. I think I have the branded. But yeah, I'm expecting like some crystals, very purplish, purple. Okay, you switch your side. It's just skins. So when you make a rune, you get access to collections that you can do. Once you unlock them, they become a skin. So I can swap between Mordermoth. It's not an actual like item. It's not an actual legendary. It's just a skin, right? So it will just unlock in the wardrobe for me. But so I can swap between Aurene and I'm not gonna be a team player for him this time. He's gonna return. I don't know if he's playing some hybrid. Ooh, that's slow. Is annoying, but I shouldn't be the one saying that because I apply slow as well. How did we lose the map? Their whole team was like here. I'll leave wing here. He can be the foreigner. Should we save this guy, be a team player this time? No, I'm too slow. Dude, he has banner. Boom. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm too lazy to go close. Yeah, I just wanna go fight. No. Oh. I think our whole team is here. Yeah. We actually managed to get it though. I think there's another thief though. Unless he went far. No, he's on me. I think he has the shield buff, so okay, fuck it, we'll just go close. But since he has shield buff, we should be focusing the other Daredevil. He's coming after me, but I think I don't know how long the boss lasts. I think is it 2 minutes? Nice in middle. Dude, I wanna go help them. No. I got you. One thing, by the way, if you guys when you tether to someone when they're low and stuff, don't only do like the shroud for, you know, the normal typical combo that you do. Because spam auto attack a lot as well. I didn't get it. Didn't get him. I got him. I sniped him. I swear to God if he's here. Oh my fucking god. Dude, that's gonna... Hacking, you guys don't see, but I see through stealth. He's stealthed. Here I'm standing, he's probably just stealthing up. He knows that I'm here waiting. Yeah, he's... No, there's a necro here. No, I thought he was gonna use his return, but maybe he doesn't know how it works. I don't know, okay, went back. Not this time. Yeah. Oh, you have to be a bit closer. That's the downside of running instant versus fast. Oh my god. Dodge. One more. He used return, but I can't... No, he didn't actually. Oh no. Dude, he's what's it called? He's peeling pretty good for him. No. Oh, it's their node anyways. He took his return. gonna die now. No, I wanted to see if... Since if you do Shroud 2 on top of your wells, it's much harder to see them. Oh wow. Oh, okay. Oh, there's actually 3 here. I don't know how I got revealed though. I died only once. We can check. 1 death. But it's just unranked anyways. Dude, I want some more high paced. What's this? No. Can you show the collection, please? Because I have the Arene Dagger. I don't know if you can switch between dragon styles or if you're forced to stay after. No, you do not have to. If you can make all the variations and you keep all of them. You keep Arene, you keep the like all the styles. So I made I have Mordermoth and we have Zaitan. So what the fuck was that? But yeah, so you unlock a skin, and once you unlocked it, this is how it looks like. Yeah, it's no, where did they put it? They put it on they put it on some place else. Was it under, yeah, general, I think. Man, I don't remember where they put it. Yeah, I know that End of Dragons, oh, they put it under there. Okay. Yeah, there. Yeah, but since they have an achievement to collect all the skins, yeah, or like all the variants for each dragon you get, there's a like you get a title. There's no achievement points, but collecting all 16, you get the unique title per dragon or whatever. Ah, okay, I think Wing is done. I can show you. I would have waited for the crystal ones. I mean, if they follow how much they've been releasing every month so far, May, June, but they haven't specifically said that they will release monthly. But here's the costs since they changed it. But yeah, so if they follow the monthly release, then I'd say end of July, the next one, if they do. But yeah. Can someone tell me if most of Verge are unblockable? After you got the force, yes you do. Yes you do. There's probably guides out already, but you with the mortar mod you have to do. Wait, is this who I think it is? Look, extreme sniper. Um, yeah, so the mortar mod skins, you buy the scales, then you have to do patriarch. The wyvern, it spawns in Verdant Brink, and after that you have to collect the memories, which goes pretty quickly if you do silver waste, and then you have to do Octovine, which is also very easy, and then you do jumping puzzle, it's also quick, and then you buy some stuff, which is gold sink, and then you do dragon stand, which is the one that takes like an hour to do. So, but yeah, I'd say like if you're efficient, you can probably do it in 2 hours easily. There's like, if you do it during the day if you're in EU, you start with doing the Wyvern, and it lines up perfectly. If you're really quick with silver waste, you line it up with Octo, and then you do the jumping puzzle, and then shortly after you have to wait a little bit, I guess, if you're quick with the jumping puzzle, for Dragon Stand to basically get the next cycle of meta. You have to wait maybe like 20 minutes, and then you do Dragon Stand, and it's done. But you can basically chain them if you're quick enough. Oh yeah, by the way, you guys remember that they lowered the cooldown of Shadow Refuge in PvP? Or like they actually didn't do it in PvE though. That's the strangest thing I've ever seen. They made Shadow Refuge lower in PvP, but not in PvE. It's actually longer cooldown here. That's actually... like, why? It's not like anyone is gonna use it anyways, but still kind of funny. 48 seconds in PvP, but 60 in PvE. Just aim at things, you know? Oh. Yeah, but I mean, in PvE, in open world, there's a lot of people running like super random builds. Yeah, it's I like the color scheme. I don't want that scepter treat. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, what the fuck is that? That's your words, not mine. Oh my lord. we'll do last game. I don't even know why I'm streaming unranked. It's no. Sindra. Okay, well, we'll request to play Char. You know, I actually thought about streaming the gathering of the skins, but yeah, I don't know. It it's not really exciting or anything. That's the thing. Like it's not active gameplay either. You kind of have to wait a lot. To be honest, it's mostly waiting, and it's not like it's any challenging either. I mean, yeah. Oh, they're gonna come here. No, it was so close, but yet so far away. I'm dead. I don't know what stunned me actually. Did he? Maybe he got stunned on me. No matter what PvE content, PvP has always most viewers. Teapot maybe, but that's it. What do you mean? No matter what PvE content, PvP has all. Yeah, I mean obviously, like, I mean, I don't really stream to have, like, I don't care if I have. Now I have this guy again. He's angry already. Dude, you should see them. Dude is molding hard in unranked. It's quite fascinating. No, dude, he doesn't do any damage. Oh, it's a support, never mind. Dude, he's molding already. Oh, he's like AFK. What? He's saying one AFK. Oh, our guardian is AFK actually. Or what? No, it's just him, no? Is there two there? Maybe it is actually. Oh yeah, the Necro is. Okay. Look at this. $46k achievement points. Omega lol. Are they gonna play or are they gonna AFK? Feels bad, man. I mean, he was like that earlier today as well. Like we had a game with him. Like he's also probably playing like some like pure glass or something. No, but yeah, I mean he had slow because F1 gives slow, right? Look, slow. Dude, this is actually fucking cracking me up. No, I didn't get targeted in time. Yeah. Okay. Who do you guys want to watch? It's only PvE, so yeah, everyone is just doing the what's it called, the new strike CM. Did anyone actually? Do you guys know if anyone actually killed the new strike? This is typical. Like, I mean, if you don't even realize that you're running mid alone, that means that you're not looking at the minimap whatsoever. That means that you have no idea what you're doing. So he basically BM'd himself. I seen it the spy. Dude, this guy is going ham. He's doing the big lecture. Dude, he's actually funny as fuck. Let's see what he says with this. I can't wait. What? Dude, this is so funny. Okay. Anyways. Oh. Let's see what he writes. Alright, that was it for me. That was unfortunately a bad game. Anyways, good night guys. I'll host you over to some PvE since there's no PvP. You guys can enjoy